Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Good morning. Hopefully, you're having a great day and are ready for some Pokémon TCG content. Because that's what we got going on today. I did a tag team podcast last night, so that was nice. First cast of the new year. If you've never checked it out, definitely make sure to. You can find Tag Team Podcast on podcasting platforms like Spotify and Apple Music. It's hosted by myself, J.W. Krewall, and Riley Hulbert. And it's been an ongoing podcast for nearly 5 years now. But I just joined the crew as a full-time member in the fall here. So I don't know. JW is the one who uploads it, so if it's not up yet, that's JW's fault. It's all his fault. But we did do our recording last night, and it was nice. Got to talk about New Year's resolutions and kind of our ideas of 2024, kind of wrapping up 2023 and seeing how we felt about the year as a whole. It was good. And then talked about Portland a little bit. You know, metagame stuff. There's not too much going on that's new in the world of the Pokemon TCG this week. I've got this new fit on my avatar, which looks hideous. But you know, that's okay. We got Riley Hulbert and Michael Zealy are going to be attending Portland this weekend, as well as some of our moderators. Got Lance, Cody, and Andrew Ionios are all going to be there. So that should be a lot of fun. And definitely best of luck to those guys. I was just thinking, Vags, before I get started this morning, be a great time to do some kickflips. As proof that I was actually going to do this, I actually got my camera set up already. Boom, right there with the skateboard. See, told you. I'm already ahead of the game. Today was a kickflip day. I was feeling it. Thank you so much, Aaron and Shin, for those subs to get the stream started as well. I appreciate that. Aaron with the 55 months and Shin with the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you. You bought some EX Ruby and Sapphire boosters and pulled a Site 3X in Spanish? Yeah, there are for some reason like tons and tons of Spanish Ruby and Sapphire packs like around. I bought some years ago and I pulled a Magmar EX out of mine. So I have a Spanish Magmar EX. But that's cool, Fernando. Thank you, Wasteland, for the sub. All right, let's do these kickflips. We got quite a few believers. Hopefully I don't let you down. Let's do it. right, so here's the deal. That first one didn't fully count, so that's a redo. So right now I'm at 2 out of 4. I gotta redo that first one. So it all comes down to this. Easy. Everybody knows if you do a tail touch, you gotta redo. Everybody knows that. Them's just the rules. I don't make up the rules. Tail touch is a redo. Little toe touch would be a redo too. Those are redos. All right, now we'll bet on 360 flip. Can I land a 360 flip in 3 tries? Yes or no? My knees, bro, my knees. Trying to be more active in the new year, you know? Turns out sitting down all day, every day is not exactly the healthiest thing you can do. It's crazy. 360 kickflip. 3 tries. Oof. I went climbing at the rock climbing gym yesterday. My bones are sore. And my muscles. You know Embor got the Ravens chain on, of course. Alright, here we go. 3 flip. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, I can feel my legs falling apart now. Ow, my muscles. Alright. Now it's time to sit on my button game all day. It's enough work for me. Eesh. You're counting on the millennial knees? Oh my God. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just went on a couple runs this weekend and then went to the climbing gym yesterday. Yo, what's up, Pokédubs TCG? Thank you so much for the sub in 32 months. Ah, that's good. All right. Woo-wee. Time to game. Well, let's go, baby. Let's go. I got Gym Leader Challenge League tonight. I'm very excited about that. I don't know what type I'm going to play yet. I've got 5 types left. I've got colorless, metal, dragon, fighting, and fire. I brought all of my decks, so I'll have my choice. We'll see what I'm feeling when it's game time later. It sticks, yeah. 360 flips. That's something that I want to make sure I never lost those. I always make sure I keep my 3 flips. There are some tricks that I used to be able to do when I was a young buck that I certainly don't quite have anymore. It's been a long time since I've landed a hard flip. Yeah. I think, like, you get me and a board in a parking lot for, like, an hour and tell me that I am not allowed to leave without landing a hard flip, I'll land a hard flip for you. I just haven't in a while, right? Because I just know that a hard flip would just take more effort than maybe I have will for right now. Like, I probably could. It just wouldn't be pretty. Check out the new Ultra Pro product line. I saw that. Listen, there's nothing to talk about there. The new Ultra Pro product line, they slapped a Greninja on some water, on some blue background. But that is one of my goals. I'd like to skate more in 2024 as well. More skating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ultra Pro, more like Ultra who? Sorry. Never heard of them. I spent hours working on this Armarouge deck yesterday, and I am convinced I can get a video out of it. So let's go, baby. I can definitely get a video out of it. I feel like we finally... I finally got the list down just right. Oh, yeah. We're going to Armarouge some people. Just need to get a few good games in with this deck, and then we can move on. Recommend playing Armarouge to locals? Sure. And we can definitely make a video. People love Armarouge. Just like people love Radiant T-Tran. The people know what they want. All right, what are we up against? Show me what you've got. Charizard? It's looking like Charizard. I think it is. We've got Artisan to start. Love that. Bidoof. Wait for them to reveal the Charmander. It's Charizard. Looks like I'm up against Charizard EX with my extremely cool Armarouge EX deck. Hisuian Heavy Ball to start. That's great. As I can go fetch this Entei, check my prizes. Good stuff. And they were kind enough to hook me up with this Artisan which I'll probably use after this research. Go energy to Entei and research that away. Dang, we were so close to a turn 1 knockout on the Charmander. That would have been sick, but unfortunately, we did not find our stadium. We did find a switch card, though. That's all good. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot with this matchup. This Charizard does have a tough time knocking out Armarouge. Let's Artisan, get ourselves another Charcadet, and I could escape rope now to kind of save the Heatran. I don't mind that. They can't knock out my Entei in one hit anyway, so I think that's okay. We'll just send this thing up. Fleet-footed. We got Ultra Ball off the top. That's good. And then pass. The Heatran is really good in this matchup because Raging Blast can actually take a one-hit KO on Pidgeot EX and Charizard EX. We kind of just keep the Heatran here on the bench and let it accrue damage counters. Hey! Not cool, bro. Not cool with that Avery. What the heck? Oof, that's okay. I think I just get rid of 2 Charcadets. It's fine. And then we can Rod those back in. I actually can Arven for Rod right now. It's fine. And then Ultra Ball for Bibarel and kind of just go. And if that Artisan stays out, then I can just Arven for Rod and then get the Charcadet right back out. So that's cool. Looks like they don't have it. Avery, not as consistent of a card as Arven for getting the Rare Candy Charizard into play. So they may have to pass another turn if they were unable to find Rare Candy, and it looks like that is the case. So it's going to be huge for me. We do also have an Armarouge EX in the discard pile, so I want to Arven for the Rod, and I also don't mind getting the Forest Seal Stone. That's cool. Let's go Super Rod, shuffle back in. 1, 2, and 3 is fine. Yeah. And then we can put that there and Artisan. Get the Charcadet back. Bench that. Ultra Ball away these. Get our lovely Beebs. Thank you, Doom and Gloom, for the sub in the 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And then here we go. Industrious Incisors for 5 big ones. And we found the Stadium, which is fantastic. I've also got Ultra Ball. So I can go put Armarouge EX into play. Love that. Magma Basin here. Use it to start pumping energy onto Sir Heatran. Fleet-footed. Nice. And if I take 1 knockout, they're doing base 210 with Charizard. So I think I have 1 more turn where I don't have to necessarily worry about this Entei getting knocked out. So I'll save the Forest Seal Stone. I don't necessarily need to use it. And we'll knock out the Charmander. Our board is looking phenomenal. Bibarel, Armarouge, and Heatran. Even if my opponent has the Vitality Band to do +10, Entei has 230 hit points. So 220 won't get there. So I don't really have to worry about that. It would have to be a choice or a Defiance, yeah. I still don't think it's worth, like, what do I use the Forest Seal Stone for? I think it's better to hold there. Even if they do manage to get the knockout, it's fine. I think the reward of holding it is worth more than the payoff of using it preemptively. I don't even have anything that I could possibly need. I was thinking that I might have to use the Forest Seal Stone to get the Magma Basin, but we found that. We found an Armarouge. We kind of have everything we need. I even have a backup supporter for next turn if they were to counter catcher Iono or counter catcher knock out my Beaverell or something, right? So we're just in a good spot. They do have the Defiance Band. That's okay. That is okay. I'm not terribly worried about that. Again, I don't think that there was anything that I really needed to get with that Forest Seal Stone, so I'm fine with that. They don't have Pidgeot out yet either. So that's good for me, and we will just send up Armarouge. And we find Arven. Okay, Arven is very good, as Arven can just guarantee me the Ultra Ball to go get my Armarouge, so I like that. I've also got the Magma Basin sticking, so that's very good. Let's just go Earthen Vessel. I guess I can Industrious Incisors for 2 first, then Arven. Or I could Arven for Ultra Ball away these. Yeah, that's probably fine. Get this and this. Rigid Band goes to the Armarouge, Ultra Ball away those guys, and go get Armarouge Junior. And then we've got Industrious Incisors for 5. Love that. Another Charcadet. And I'm really liking the idea of, let's see, Magma Basin to my Heatran. Get another damage counter on that. And then I can counter catcher, which is super good. And I think I'm just going to counter catcher up the Charmeleon and knock it out. I could go counter catcher Pidgey. I think Charmeleon's just better. So I'm going to bring up the Charmeleon and fire off to move an energy up to the Rouge. And that's pretty sweet. Scorching Bazooka. 120 damage. My Armarouge is taking minus 110 damage right now because of Rigid Band and its Crimson Armor ability. Radiant Heatran is doing 280 damage right now with its Raging Blast, right? And we're tied on prizes, so my opponent can't use Counter Catcher. And if I get one more turn of Magma Basin, then this Radiant Heatran is going to be doing 420 damage. Which is crazy, dude. Absolutely mad. Which means that I'm going to be able to one-hit KO Charizard. They have to Iono. It's cool. I've got a ton of draw in play with my Beaverell. And as far as switch cards go, I've got one switch in deck still. And this is why we're playing the Heatran over the Radiant Charizard. I mean, its ability to hit these numbers is just absolutely nuts. And it's always a feel bad to gust up, right? That's 130 damage to the Armarouge. Not nearly enough. Okay. So here I have to make the difficult decision. Am I going to evolve into another one of these little Armarouge, or am I going to save that for a big one? I think I'll save it for a big Armarouge. I've got 2 fire in the discard pile, so I can just attach this energy to Heatran and Research. We found the stadium, which is all we need to take a one-hit KO on Charizard, bro. That's so nuts, man. That's so crazy. We go Magma Basin. I've got double Bibarel set up. And then I can Industrious Incisors. Cool. Retreat into Heatran and Raging Blast for 420 damage. A one-hit KO on Charizard EX. Absolutely nuts. We'll take our 2 prizes. And at this point, I just have to take 2 more knockouts. And I'll win the game. They can attack with Radiant Charizard now, which I got to worry about a little bit, but that's okay. If I get 2 energy onto an Armarouge EX, let's see, I'm only doing 120 damage. So I think it's got to be nice. We get to keep the base in. They don't have Pidgeot out. This is an easy play. They've got 3 prizes left to take. We go up with this guy. We got the Rigid Bands. We've got the Ultra Ball. Go get Armarouge. Go here. Magma Basin to Baby Rouge. Attach our fire to the active, fire off, and boss's orders up. I believe the Charmander. And then Industrious Incisors. Nest Ball, Fail It. Still got a switch left in our deck. Only 4 cards left. Industrious Incisors. There's our switch. And we Scorching Bazooka. There's no way that they can one-hit KO my Armarouge EX. It's taking minus 110 damage from attacks, which is absolutely crazy. And we've got switch. There's a boss's orders left in my deck as well. So I should be able to target down this Radiant Charizard for game. Decided to take out the Charmander instead of the Pidgey because that way the only attacker that they could possibly swing with is this Radiant Charizard, which I should be able to knock out next turn no matter what. Unless they play Vitality Band Path, which I don't think is something that they're going to be able to cook up. They have to Iona themselves to 3, but I've got Boss, which I knew was in the bottom of my deck. And this game should be a wrap. They could counter catch or something and knock it out, but that does not matter. I've got 2 Bibarel set up, so they can never stick me. And then that is game. We go Magma Basin, accelerate that energy to the Armarouge. I guess I could just boss up the Pidgey. we'll just do that. Sure. And game over. Armarouge EX. Let's go. GG's. That was a perfect game right there. Perfect. The deck did exactly what I wanted it to do. Wow. Easy money. right there. We even got the Heatran knockout. The deck ran flawlessly. Good stuff. Let's just go 3 up, 3 down. Come on. What do we got? There's a Manaphy. Level balls. Is it Gardevoir? Perhaps. Thank you, Beals, for that Prime sub as well. Sorry I missed that. Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir EX. They get a Ralts down, attach an energy to it, and it's my turn. My turn. I have an opportunity here. We prized a Magma Basin and my Earthen Vessel, as well as 2 Ultra Balls. Ooh, those are kind of gnarly prizes, but that's okay. I could get the turn 1 knockout on that Ralts. I have 4 Sealstone and can just go grab Entei. And, we'll see. Gosh, we're so close. We missed it. Oh, my gosh, we're so close. Because I don't have a fire in the discard, right? No. We're like 1 card off. That's crazy. Okay, if we had a fire in the discard pile, we have it. But that's cool, because I will gladly just go TM Evolution, get my dudes evolved up, and then we're kind of popping off next turn. That's okay. Go here. Go here. And Evolution. We get to pick Bidoof and Charcadet. We'll get Baby Rouge and Bibarel. That's a pretty explosive start. I've still got my V-Star power. And I imagine that their best play would be to use Mirage Step this turn. I've got Double Nest Ball Research. It's good. I'll be able to get some fire energy into the discard pile. They find Ultra Ball. And they have to get rid of a counter catcher. I do like that. And here I hope maybe you drew into a Kirlia. Or maybe you prized one. If they go and get 3 Kirlia. The world's saddest. The world's saddest Mirage Step. Not the world's saddest Mirage Step, bro. No. Not the world's saddest Mirage Step. Holy smokes. That is pain, huh? That's fine. I am perfectly content just knocking out this Kirlia then. If they only have 1 Kirlia, yeah, that is okay. So, this is research. And we'll probably end up using our 4 Sealstone to go get a Stadium. That's probably cool. I guess I don't need to go get the Stadium. Well, getting the Stadium would be good. So we'll probably do that. Ultra Ball away. No! Back. Ultra Ball away, you. And we're getting the Rouge here. Thank you, Aaron Wolf and Skizmaster, for those subs. Aaron Wolf with the 43 months and Skiz with the 9. Thank you. Thank you for the support. We'll go Armarouge EX in the active, Rigid Band, and Industrious Incisors for 2. And we got the Stadium, so I don't need a V-Star for it. Magma Basin to the Radiant Heatran. Fire Off. Thank you, Mewtwo, for that Prime sub. Accelerate that up to my Armarouge, and I mean, we just feel really good about this. It's turn 2, attack with Armarouge EX. We're taking minus 110 damage from attacks. Ultra Ball off the prizes. I've got Boss's Orders in hand. And that's what's nuts. Like, next turn, Radiant Heatran's doing 280 damage. That's so crazy. And it's like nobody wants to go deal with that. Right? Yeah, nobody wants to go deal with the Heatran. It only gives up 1 prize card. All right, so they've got Gardevoir. If they accelerate to the Gardevoir twice with Psychic Embrace, then Heatran can knock it out, which is crazy. Thank you, Gazer, for the sub in the 41 months. If I were going to Portland, what would I play? Lost Tina. It's the best path deck in format. Lost Tina can theoretically beat everything. I think that's a good call. I think so. That, or, I mean, if you're comfortable with Charizard, just play that. But Charizard is like the most popular deck right now and probably has a target on its back, right? So if you think people are going to counter it, that's cap. I wouldn't play it. I think Miraidon's in a terrible spot right now. That's also, I played Rapid Strike at San Antonio, and I do not like that deck. I also have played Lost Gudra at multiple majors, so bet I would play Lost Tina. You think they're going to knock out the Heatran? No way. It's Beebs. Beebs! No! I love you, Beebs! All right, you want to knock out their Gardevoir EX? Artisan. I got no basics in there, sad. Okay. Just go Magma Basin to the Heatran. Go here. Star Alchemy. I think I'm just going to use my switch so I can keep energy. Use the rope. Yeah. That way I can keep the energy on the Armarouge. And we're going to rope. And guess what? You're bodied. Yup. And I'm doing 280 damage. That's one hit KO on your Gardevoir EX. Yeah, goodbye. And I'll take my 2 prize cards. Bada boom, bada bing. Sheesh! Some good prize cards right there. I don't even need that Bibarel for real, bro. Thank you, Shubhan, for the sub in the 41 months. Hey, what you gonna do now? You have to knock out the Heatran. You have to. You know? He's doing too much damage. Maybe they Iono me. If you go Rare Candy Baby Guardy, I mean, that's fine. You have like no draw. That's the only draw you got. Iono to 5. All right, I guess. But still, you put yourself in a situation where if I theoretically bring up this, knock it out, then you still have no Guardian play next turn. I think here... I mean, Armarouge is just big, right? I mean, it's freaking huge. They're going to put Ionos back into the deck. I think I'm trying to set up Beaverell again. I know I prized a Beaverell. They're going to collapse me. That's annoying. It's fine. And I'm going to Roaring Scream, knock out the Heatran. That's cool. We go here. I either Iono myself to 3, or I don't have any other energy in play right now, which is a little bit tough. But I still think it's probably just a good idea to go. I don't think they're going to one-hit KO my Armarouge. Arvin, just for Rod. Band. Rod back in. Bidoof. Beaverell. Heatran. Bidoof. Beaverell. Armarouge. Okay. And then we go Nest Ball. Get the Bidoof back. I think that's okay. Bridget Band here. And take the knockout. I did prize a Beaverell, so it's possible I rip one here. I got the Earthen Vessel, which is fine. I mean, here we go, right? They have to... I mean, if they want to take a knockout, they have to go Rare Candy Guardy. They've got 20 cards left in deck. They very well may not find that Rare Candy. They've got 5 Psychic in the discard pile and 2 on their Guardy. How do I decide on a 60-card deck for retro decks? I love Jason Klaczynski's blog. If you haven't checked that out, definitely make sure to do so. He's got just a huge wealth of knowledge when it comes to retro decks and retro formats, and is a 3-time world champion. So that is a good place to start. And then once you build the decks that he has on his website, you can also check out PTCG Legends. Is another good resource for retro decks. And once you kind of get into the format, build your own retro decks, using other people's lists, then you learn more about the formats yourself, and then can, adjust the decks from there. But highly recommend those resources, PTCG Legends and Jason Klaczynski's blog. Thank you, Lil Will, for the sub and the 61 months. Wow. Thank you. In it for the long haul. I appreciate you. We'll just get rid of Vente. Sure. I have seen Joe Omnipoke's GLC videos. Yes, I'm very thankful that he's producing those. He's been doing a great job with them. I think they missed the Rare Candy Guardy. I'm pretty sure. No! They got it. Okay. Dang it. But they have to go in with Screamtail again. Okay. Which is fine. Because that means that they did not hit the one-hit KO on Armarouge. So they're going to try and pick something else off. They cannot pick off my Bidoof. So in order to win, I'm going to have to use Boss's Orders for game, probably, because I won't be able to build up one-hit KO damage on something again. They're probably going to knock out Armarouge, Baby Rouge. That or the Charcadet. I don't know. One of those two. But they don't have a lot of draw. I mean, if I do Iono them to 3, they don't have a ton of draw. They just have Shining Arcana, Greninja. This is going to be really close. Because if they do whip up the one-hit KO on this Armarouge EX, I mean, it's tough. I am running very low on attackers. They've Averied me. You know, getting rid of the Entei is like probably the right play there, but it is tough. I mean, if I top deck Boss and can knock out Baby Guardy, then I will do that. But yeah, I was afraid that they would go for that Charcadet there. That's tough, right? Because now I'm like, I still am in a situation where, all right, we got Fire Energy off the top. So what's my energy count? I've got 3 in the discard pile. We want to thin the deck. We're going to go Earthen Vessel here. Thin the deck. Hopefully Iono myself into a Bibarel, right? That's the dream. We go here in Iono. Bibarel. Bibarel. I mean, it's as good as it gets. Bazooka. Now they might Iono me again. To 1. If they Iono me to 1, I mean, that's as good as it gets for me, right? I mean, if they Iono me to 1, I did my best. I had a Bibarel. They knocked it out. Like, I'm doing everything I can. If they can whip up the one-hit KO on this Armarouge and I'm unable to respond, maybe we should have kept Entei. I think in hindsight, we should have kept the Entei, right? Because if I have the Entei here, then if they go one-hit KO, then Entei just wins. So maybe that's a misplay on my part. And I think probably. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Guardy is just, yeah, Guardy is just incredibly broken. Of course. I would not have told you that this deck has a reasonable Guardy matchup. It does not. But I should have kept the Entei. In hindsight, I was like, they have a easier chance to win. But I mean, I guess I didn't know what their plays were going to be yet, right? So in order to take the knockout, 310. I mean, they can only put 6 onto the Guardy, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they need another reversal, and then they need to do 6, right? So they're kind of like butt up against how much energy they can. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. They do not have it. Armarouge too fat, bro. Too fat. Armarouge is too freaking fat, bro. But here's the problem. If they just attack with this Gardevoir EX and knock out my Bidoof, I don't think that I can do enough damage to finish off this Gardevoir. And by knocking out my Bidoof, oh, this is so stressful. Okay. They've got... Dang it, bro. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That actually is it, right? If I get 5, I get it. Because 5 energy is 240, which is 10 short. You've got to be joking me. I'm 10 short. 10 short. Okay, so I have to Iono them to 2. Guardy is too freaking powerful, bro. God, Guardy is way too good. I just have to hope that they're still short. But I think if they just have another reversal, they just win. But they might have prized it. I mean, I don't know. It's tough, right? They put the Zacian in, Shining Arcana. Come on, baby. No, come on. Come on, man. I just need there to not be another reversal and I win. That's it. Maybe. Let's go! Yeah, let's freaking go, dude. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Broken deck. Like I said, 3 up, 3 down. I'm gonna make this YouTube video in the first hour of stream. Zero to YouTube video speed run right here. Man, this opening hand stinks. Come on. Not again, bro. My heart can't take it. Playing against Gardevoir EX. I've got a dead opening hand. And it continues to be dead. So I guess I'm looking at a Protect. See if I can make myself invincible for a turn. I have never flipped heads on Protect. And I've used it more than I care to admit. They got Mirage Step ready to go. That's unfortunate. And Iono is their only supporter. Hilarious. Man. Tell you what, that battle VIP pass would be goated if this was the first turn in the game. But it is not. And like a Armarouge step. Yeah, I think this is probably not going to be going too well. Swing and a miss there on the Hisuian heavy ball. Yeah. I think I'm good on this game, bro. It's like sometimes you just know that ain't going to be it. Cut our losses. On to the next. Yeah, the client's hating on my success right now. They don't want to see Armarouge succeed. They hate it when Armarouge is doing well. Cool. We're going second. This is a pretty powerful opening hand. We got way too many supporters in this hand, but that's fine. Is this mid Rhydon? Potentially. Maybe. Playing against mid Rhydon. Going second. They've got a mid Rhydon right there on the bench. Using tandem units to go search out some more lightning Pokemon. Wow, they've got a bunch of fellas in here. Zeraora, Zapdos, Mareep. What's funny about opening Bidoof is that my opponent just has no idea what I'm playing. They really, they're just trying to make their best guess, but they don't know. They decided to retreat the lightning energy off of Raikou. And then generator back one energy to it. Sure. And then path. Be real nice if I was this turn. That'd be wonderful. Because then I could use my TM evolution. We'll see. There's another Ultra Ball. Doesn't really help with the situation, but that's fine. We'll Arvin for Battle VIP Pass and for a Sealstone. My Entei's in the deck. That's cool. So let's do that. VIP Pass. We're going to get these gamers right here. And then I would like to grab Forest Sealstone. Probably Ultra Ball away. Yeah. Use Star Alchemy. Get the Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel away. I don't think I'll need Counter Catcher, because if they come up with Raikou, I'll just knock out the Raikou. Yeah, Earthen Vessel away that. Get 2 fires. Ultra Ball away these. To go get a Charcadet. And we'll go fire to the Entei, pass. Pretty solid opening for us. We didn't bench too much, so You know, they can't do significant damage to the Entei. They do have, I guess, Miraidon and Zapdos, but I don't know. They've only got a 4-card hand. Actually, yeah, I think they're probably just going to knock out with Raikou, if I have to guess. Iono there. I do hate to get Iono'd when I have so many supporters in that opening hand, because it's kind of like a hope I find another, but this deck does play a healthy amount of supporters, so we're chilling. We actually got a very strong hand, and that's why I extended to get the turn 1 attachment to Entei, because Entei can just respond to this Raikou if they do come up with the Raikou, and I could just very easily take that knockout. Just have to go double Bidoof, assuming that the Bidoof goes down this turn. And then, you know, I don't really need to have both Armarouge set up until, like, later in the game. They could take this knockout with Zapdos, and if they do, that's perfectly fine. I will just boss up the Raikou and knock it out. That's okay. Yeah, we got some real gamer cards in this hand. I like that. With the Magma Basin? Let's go, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, this is cash money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got all the gamers here. Now, I need to, in order to take the knockout, I need to bench out. I could do that. Yeah, 100%. We got this. I could fleet-footed for 1. Kind of like that. Ultra Ball. Ugly. I don't like that, but that's fine. There's only 1 more basic left in my deck. Whoopsies. It's fine. Industrious Insiders. Cash money, baby. Well, let's go. And it doesn't matter if we just, like, waste all of our bosses against this deck, because they're pretty much attacking with 2 prizers every turn, so it really does not matter. They're going to be feeding me them, and that's okay. Worth it to rip the 2 prize knockouts. And if they go attack with Zapdos, that's totally fine. I got Iron Hands, Dynamotor. And I guess they're going up with Raikou because they need to draw an extra card. Maybe can switch into the Zapdos and swing. Or they Dynamotor, so they'll just swing with the Raikou. And Judge, it's fine. I got Bieber out. They've got, that's generator number 4 right there. That's fine. But I've kind of just got everything right. I mean, like, look at Heatran, bro. Like, Heatran can just... Heatran just is going to take this knockout, dude. That's crazy. And then if they come up with Iron Hands to take 2... Ooh, that is tough, though. Right? Because they could... Ooh. That math is bad for Iron Hands. Ooh, I don't like that. This could get ugly. I got Magma Basin. I got this. Huh. That is tough. And with 3, I'm only doing 160. It's not a knockout. They're out of generators. They just need a Flaffy attach. Yeah. And if they boss me here, we're in a pretty bad spot. I think it's cool, bro. You just say, all right. And then they just need to, like, not. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. Do they have an energy? They have one in the discard pile right now. This is tough. Well, YOLO. Yep, it's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going for the Iono to 2 after this. I gotta hit the. I'm hitting the knockout, and then it's just gonna be Iono to 2. And they got nothing. That's the game plan. Yeah. Raging Blast. Okay. Iono to 1. Right. So they're going to come up with Iron Hands, and I'm going to Iono to 1, and that's the plan. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Iono to 1. Sketchy. That's fine. Iron Hand's really ruining things. Admittedly, this would be better, I guess, as a... Well, no, if it was Radiant Charizard, I think I'd be in the same situation. Because Radiant Charizard wouldn't be able to take that knockout. Without a couple of... Rigid Band on the Bibarel. You're right. Rigid Band on the Bibarel does help. But I need to... Yeah. Rigid Band on the Bibarel helps. That's actually a pretty nuts play there. Okay. Thank you, Sam Pants. Okay, and I can start powering up Heat Train again. Thank you, Sam Pants, for that sub. They didn't amp? Why didn't you amp? I guess it doesn't matter because they just want to... They don't want to get Ion. I don't know. I don't know why you don't amp there. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Okay. I did not hit any of the cards that I really want. So I just need them to not have boss. That's fine. No. Not like this, bro. I'm so bodied. Not like this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Switch. Retreat? Oh, brother. This cannot be. Well, I guess if they have path. If they have path, it's game. Right? Five times 6 is only 300. They need one more. Dude. Oh no, Raichu, what are you doing? I do need another basin. I know. They go fast charge. Okay. So what do we have to do? I need another energy. Which means I need a stadium. All my boss are down. We just go for it. And if we don't hit it, we go in with Heatran. If this was a switch, I win the game. Annoying. There are no Ultra Balls left in my deck. And there is one Magma Basin. Sweet. Okay. That's fine. Pain. Okay. They have to send up that. And that's fine. I should have fired off to the Armarouge before I switched, but I think this is okay. Thank you, Dave, for the sub on the 48 months. Appreciate it. 4 years. Thank you. Okay. Like, I don't actually want to take the knockout because then I can't respond to. Right. So they just have to do this. Right. And then I can get enough energy in play. And look at that. Heatran's doing so much damage. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Okay. Energy. Oh, I can't research. Oh my god. If I research, I'm going to deck out. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have to Beebs. Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay. And then if I fire off and retreat into Armarouge and then take this knockout on the Zapdos with Armarouge, then at most they can get 6 energy into play next turn. Whereas if they could just go double turbo on Iron Hands and win, right? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. If they have boss, they win because they'll just knock out Entei. But I mean, I guess the Baby Rouge is probably better, yeah. So I think double turbo just wins them the game. So like a research into their deck could just win them the game with Iron Hands, right? So I think we just retreat because they go 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6 is 36, which is not enough to knock this thing out. So I think I just retreat and take this KO with Scorching Bazooka. No, because double turbo just wins them the game, and they haven't seen it yet, and they only got 10 cards left in deck. Right? And if they just find like research, oh well, this is so cringe. Man. So sad. I know, we got stunted on. Dang it. Counter catcher. New content is available. Man, I can't wait to see what content we've got. What new content do you think we're going to get? Thank you, Emiosaur, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. That is what happens when you discard all your bosses at the beginning of the game. It's fine. Pants. It's always pants, huh? Yeah, thanks, Road Fun. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Insocience, for that Prime sub in the 16 months. That's what we needed. Beautiful. We've got this. One more beautiful, glorious dub with the Armarouge deck. And that's a whole video. The deck's working way better than it did yesterday. The Bibarel adds a lot. I like that. I feel like this list kind of has everything that we need, which is good. Oh, what's going on? We're just not loading into matches. You want me to restart the clients? I would like, I would like there to be like 2 mellow in the deck, but Just getting extra energy in play throughout the game seems like that would be pretty good. Even just an extra energy here or there could be really nice. There's just not a lot of space for it, especially if you're fitting the Beaverells in there. And the Beaverells feel like they're kind of a must-play card. The Evo TM doesn't necessarily need to be in the deck. Chi Yu? Chi Yu takes 2 energy. No. I want to attack with big guy. Well, this is not a very good opening hand. Got to trust in that 8th card. Because this opening hand stinks. For top deck research, though, it's kind of fire. Or Arvin would be good. Okay, we're playing against Charizard. Let's see what they've got. Right now, my hand is just Nest Ball. What? So, gonna go get an Entei and like fleet-footed a couple of times and try and draw out of this mess. Probably something like that. I'm up against Charizard, and they immediately Ultra Ball away a Lost City and a counter catcher. I do like to see that. And they're going for Mew with the Mysterious Tail, hoping to find a Battle VIP pass, and they do. Wish I had some good cards in this opening hand. We do not, unfortunately, just a single Nest Ball. So I will have to rely on this top deck, which hopefully is a draw supporter. Let's see. It is, baby. Let's go. Arvin here to save the day, and we will gladly play that. Arvin can get 4 Seal Stone Battle VIP Pass. I did prize my Evo TM, but that's okay. I'm just glad that I'm in the game with that Arvin top deck. We've got Entei in here as well, and I can actually get the turn 1 attack, which is pretty cool if I care to. And, I mean, that could be pretty good. Yeah, cool. All right, let's get these. Thank you, Steve Jerkel, for that sub in the 36 months, 3 years. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support and for being awesome. Okay, we're going to get Entei and Charcadet. The thing is, if I get the turn 1 knockout, I feel like it's very... I mean, that's just an easy knockout in return for a Charizard, right? So we might not even care to do that, because then I'm softening up my Entei, right? And I don't necessarily want to do that. So I think I'm just chilling. And we go... probably attach Fire Energy to Entei. For Seal Stone to Entei and pass. And they could vacuum that, so I guess I'll just pass. That's fine. And we'll just hang here. Yeah, going for the turn 1 knockout with Entei is like, it's good, but if they can respond, it's really not worth it. Because I will put the 2 damage counters on myself, right? With the Magma Basin, and just make that play so easy for them. Whereas next turn, and I'm assuming they get the knockout on my Bidoof. I don't love that. It's not great. I could escape rope around, or just go for I could go for a 2-hit KO on this first Charizard. And the thing is, I mean, if I don't take a knockout first, then they're going to have to 2-hit KO my Entei. And that's kind of the thought, right? It's like Entei is kind of trading 2 for 2 with Charizard, and that's fine. I can evolve into Armarouge, Magma Basin to the Heatran, Force Seal Stone, grab a Research probably. I still got Counter Catcher in the deck too. I'm going to play down Luminion for me. It's fine. They might Arven, set up Pidgeot, and then kind of cook from there. They do need another backup Charizard too. At some point, they could use a boss to go target down my Heatran to even up their prize trade. That's fine. I mean, Charizard just can't 1-hit KO Armarouge EX. That's like the whole strength of the deck. And you can see they got a lot of liabilities in play now. So that's okay. Like, they got the first knockout, but it wasn't a super meaningful one. All right, top deck of Rigid Bands. This could be an Iono turn. I think I'm okay with that. They got a Force Seal Stone. And I don't want to get rid of my boss, my Rigid Band, really any of that. So let's just Star Alchemy for the Iono. And do that thing. And then we just want to find more supporters, Ultra Ball. I mean, that's all good stuff. No energy in the discard pile, but I got Ultra Ball, a couple fire here. Let's Fleet-footed first. Find another fire. That's fine. We'll go Ultra Ball away these. Get Charcadet. Basin to the Heatran. And Spurting Rondo for 180. That's a 2-hit KO, so that's fine. They should not be able to 1-hit KO my Entei back. Worst thing they could do is just boss if they have it. I mean, they can't counter catcher because they're not winning. They're down a stadium, so they might not have stadium bump either. They don't have Pidgeot out. So they probably Arven for Rare Candy, Force Seal Stone, and actually just go force the Pidgeot out this turn. That would be my guess. Probably Force Seal Stone for the Pidgeot if they don't already have it in hand. No, they already got it in hand. Cool. So they get to keep the Force Seal Stone. And now they basically get to search their deck for 2 things. So they could use this as an opportunity to go set up another Charizard too, which would be pretty good. I mean, then they would just have their 2 Charizards ready to go. They could quick search for 1 piece and Force Seal Stone for the other. The best part about this is that they did not use boss's orders, so they are going to have to... Yo, you got it next year, guy, for sure. You know, thanks for being here. I'm going to Magma Basin on the Charmander. I don't mind that at all. That's fine. More damage counters on them. And then we'll see if they set up that second Charizard with another rare candy. Looks like that probably is what's going down, as they've used their V-Star power now. And that's fine. Like, they'll swing into my Entei. And then I'll knock out the Charizard and I'll go to 4. They could finish off my Entei and go to 3. And by then I'll have my Armarouge set up and Heat Train at the ready. Right? And that's kind of exactly what we're doing. The issue comes, they gust my Heat Train, and of course they may gust the Heat Train. They may just decide to do that, right? I'm going to vacuum away my Magma Basin, which is annoying. That is annoying. But it's fine. I really don't want to Iono and give my opponent more cards. But I need to go find my other Bidoof and start getting that whole thing set up. So we do have to do that. Nice. Nest Ball. Okay. Nest Ball. Or getting the Doofski. And then Armarouge here. Energy here. And Arvin feels like a waste. So, well, I guess I really just don't want to give them more cards right now. So I think that's fine. But I do want to find my stadium and put more damage counters on the Heat Train. Heat Train could take a one-hit KO on Pidgeot EX, which is fun. I mean, Counter Catcher is a live play in my deck. I could Counter Catcher right now. Let's just Iono. Okay, that's a pretty good rip. Because we can go Magma Basin. We got Fleetfoot. Cool. And I like that at this point. We're just kind of threatening with the Heatran, which is what I wanted to be able to do. And we'll Burning Rondo. Take the knockout on Charizard. And now they're in a situation where they have to decide what they want to do. I'm up by 1, so they can use Counter Catcher now. If they want to Counter Catcher my Heatran and knock it out, they could. They could do that with Pidgeot even. But if they do knock out my Heatran, they leave 3 energy in play. I could get to 3, 4, 5 potentially. If I get to 5, I'm doing 240 damage. Still not quite a knockout, but that's fine. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one. A little bit nervous not having the Bieber out yet. You really like to have that thing online like now, but it's fine. Is there going to be a new Battle VIP Pass after rotation? No, and good riddance. The game is better without that card. For sure. It's better without it. Deck building will get more interesting. And the game will get better as a result. We don't need another level ball or something. We got Ultra Ball and we got Nest Ball. That's fine. You really don't need another ball card. Y'all realize we used to just play with 4 Ultra Ball. Y'all need to get over it. We used to just play with 4 Ultra Ball, dude. That's it. Y'all want your decks to be too fast these days. Back in my day, 4 Ultra Balls all you had. All right, they're going to counter catcher the Heatran and knock it out with the Pidgeot, just like I thought. Okay. So then I think we send up Entei and like Gust Rotom or something, right? While building up. But I really want to get Bibarel. Which kind of makes this whole thing tough. Really, really, really want to Bibarel right now. But just give me the Ultra Ball right here, bro. Thank you. Thanks. Nice. All right, we're going to get rid of... Yeah, we can... Get rid of that. It's fine. Get the Bibarel. We're going here. We're going here. We're going to... Probably Rope Boss. Okay. Yeah. And then we're going to take a knockout with Armarouge because I have 4. It's 200 damage exactly. So yeah. Rope. And then they should not be able to knock out my Armarouge. It'll be safe. And we'll go Boss. The Rotom. And Industrious Incisors. So sick. Fire off. Okay. Blammo. And then we give him the Bazooki. Okay. It's pretty good. I like that. That's nice. And this is why this deck is so freaking cool, because my board position's immaculate right now. Like, if you look at my board position and compare it to their board position is looking mighty sus. My board position is looking fantastic. Right? And there's just no way they can deal with this Armarouge. Even if they use Vacuum and remove the Rigid Band, I'm taking minus 80 damage. That means 340, and they just cannot do 340 right now. So they can't. The only way they could do 340 is if I'm down to 1 prize and they have a Vitality Band. And right now I'm doing base 200 damage, so Boss's Orders just wins me the game. They've got Pidgeot. I mean, they could Iono me, but that's why I wanted that Bibarel so bad. I really didn't want to... I did not want to go for that boss play unless I had the Bibarel, which... You know, so we promoted the Entei, gave ourselves the extra draw To be fair, there were 2 Bibarel and 3 Ultra Ball in that deck. So when I said give me the Ultra Ball off the top, I mean, there were 5 outs to the Bibarel in my deck. So it's a pretty decent shot of getting it. Still fortunate. I mean, I could have not gotten it, but definitely solid. Let's see what they decide to do this turn. They got the Artisan. They knocked out Heatran, so we're going to have to win this game without Heatran. And it's Iono to 2. That's fine. That's why we got the Beebs. They could just give me the boss's orders, and this whole thing just gets a lot easier. They just got to swing, 190 damage. Armarouge takes it. Let's see what we got going on in the deck, right? I could get a Charcadet. I've got 1 boss's orders. Can Ultra Ball for another Armarouge. Just thin all those Pokemon out. As far as energy goes, I've got 3 and 2 Basin. Okay, so we are going to just thin the deck as much as we can. Artisan there. Ultra Ball here. Get this. And let's draw 5 cards. Boss's orders wins. About a 1 in 4 shots. No boss, but we've got some other really good cards. So that's fine. We just do that. Do that. And research. Just thin the deck even more. There's the boss. There's a switch. We're not taking a knockout. So they're doing at max 300 damage. They have to do 340. So I can just put all of this energy on armor. This is so crazy, right? So you just go Magma Basin here. And there's just no way they can one-hit KO my Armarouge. Put that TM Evo down. Switch. I mean, and look at this. Fire off. Let me just put all these energy up here because it is safe. They cannot knock it out. And I've even got 1 more. Actually, forgot about you over here. No, they don't play Path. Don't you dare put that on me. And we're swinging for 280. And they scoop. GG's. Let's go, baby. Deck kind of gnarly, man. Kind of a gnarly deck. I like it. I can't believe that the Armarouge, the baby, I can't believe that the engine actually works, but it just does. It's kind of funny. What's the trolliest deck, in my opinion? Block Snorlax. 100%. What card am I most excited about rotating this year? Battle VIP Pass. Sports Fan 1990. Tell me it's not a Chen Pao deck. Nope. It's looking like Roaring Moon. And there it is. This should be just... I think this is an unwinnable matchup. I was thinking about this earlier. It just seems unwinnable. Because the whole point of this deck is that you don't get one hit KO'd, and they can just do that. Need Moltres? I would have to find both switches in order to... This just seems bad. This matchup seems terrible, but we'll see what we can do. There may not be any hope here. Prized Bibro, prized our Evo TM, we prized one of our Armarouge. That's fine. Attach that. Iono. Then we've got 4 Sealstone. Cool. We'll go do that first. It's actually a really good Iono hand. And then Fleetfoot. See if we draw anything good. It's fine. We can go for Sealstone and Star Alchemy. We're just going to get a Battle VIP pass. Definitely. Do that. Probably get second Charcadet and Heatran. That seems fine. And then I don't think it's worth it to Ultra Ball away those 2 fire energies, so we're just going to pass. If I have Iono and Research in my hand, what do I choose? I mean, that's just it depends. There's not one correct answer. Sometimes it depends. Like, if you can afford to get rid of the cards in your hand. I mean, it's a 1-card difference at the beginning of the game. So there, it's like, I'm not going to get rid of all those resources just to get 1 extra card. So you choose the Iono. But sometimes you have to, like, you know, if I have to get an energy in the discard pile or something, then you might choose to Research. It just, the answer is, it depends. If my opponent is able to Moonlight Shuriken me this turn, it's going to be bad news. That'd be bad. They've got their V-Star. I mean, they certainly could do it. Just got to energy switch this water up. Energy switch off of Roaring Moon. Yeah, just a total disaster. We really need them to not do that. And it looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. Which is just bad news. Because they're going to knock out both my Charcadet. It's just horrible. Pretty much instant loss. They're going to take 2 prizes there. While promoting a single prizer. Just disastrous. And there's not too much that I can do about that. And the best case scenario there. I've got counter catcher. I mean, that's pretty good. And this is the best case scenario draw. Certainly. So I go counter catcher up. You know, and then like how risky am I feeling? I think we probably counter catcher up the Mew. And then we just say, I'll Iono you. And I'm looking for my other Charcadet. We find it. So, I mean, that's pretty good. About as good as it gets. Ain't no way they Moonlight Shuriken me again. All right, maybe I should have held off on the second Charcadet. No shot, bro. No chance, no chance. All right, we can actually win this. It's possible to win this. I just need them to, like, gouge my Entei. Oh, I'm roasted. Yeah, we can win. Pokestop. Okay. I just need no energy switch for them this turn. I need the Charcadets to survive this turn. Please. Dark Patch is fine. I just need no energy switch. And then I'm chilling. Okay, they Pal Pad. And Gouge. They've already V-starred Gouge. Cool. All right. So then Heat Train goes up to take the KO. Yep. We got, I guess, what? If they just have, like, Boss. They win because they just Boss Gouge my Armarouge. But I have to evolve it. And I can't. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to, unfortunately. Huh. And maybe I can't win. I have to be Braille and Iono for sure. This matchup seems pretty bad. Definitely. That's not good. because I'm like, I'm just going to be one energy behind, right? Because they're just streaming knockouts. So since I have to dodge boss anyway, we just put this guy back in. Yeah. And go get him back out. Like they just have to not have boss anyway, so. That's fine. I mean, I have win. If they don't win, I have win, but the odds of me living through the turn are very low. Thank you, 9 Sketch, for the sub. And the 35 months. So all I need is boss for game. That's tough. Right, because I kind of have to. Right, I had to cover against Greninja, which is why I had to evolve the 2-prizer. It's really not worth playing Manaphy in here. It's not. Dude, not the gear, bro. Okay. And it looks like they're playing the Thornton version, so like they probably don't have cross switchers. Okay. I found your boss. I found it. There it goes. Okay. And then. Yes, please bench another Roaring Moon to boost my anti-damage. Please. They just have to knock out my active. They can't Thornton into Iron Hands either. They're only doing... That's it, dude. Oh, this is so free. My goodness. Easy matchup, man. Easy matchup. I can't believe I was sweating, bro. That's crazy. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. You know, with the Ultra Ball, oh, this just got very easy. Rigid Band, Magma Basin, Ultra Ball, Bidoof. If I miss the energy here, I'm going to be so depressed. I get to see so many cards. Magma Basin. Switch. Boss. I get to see 6 cards for the game-winning energy. Incisors. And that's GG's. Rondo, baby. Free matchup, bro. Free matchup. Just like that. Bang, bang. Armarouge. Oh, they found their boss. They just hit it with Pokestop, which is why that deck's terrible. They found the boss. Just with the wrong card. They just found it with stop instead of gear. I can't tell you. That just happens all the time with that deck. I'll be like, all right, I really need to find a Seda. Here goes the gear. Whiff. Oh, well, guess I gotta use stop now to keep digging. Seda. That constant with that deck. Yeah, I know, Ben. The content is just, some days the content just floweth, you know? And today is one of those blessed days where the content is just flowing. No, they already used the pal pad. The turn previous. To put Sedas back in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. Tell me it's control. What are you doing? Mimikyu. This is what we got. And a fire energy. What are you doing to me here? Okay. I guess. Vessel. Don't actually want to get, like, I've got plenty of energy in the hand. I want to Arvin. Assuming that the 4 Seal Stone's in the deck. It's not. Oh. I guess I just want to research then. So we're just going to do that instead. Okay. Cool. Done. Research. Cool. And I got a bunch of little Char Cadets. Fleet-footed. Would have been nice to get a turn 1 stadium. But that's okay. I'm still threatening knockout with Heatran on the Mimikyu next turn. I still don't know what kind of deck they're playing, so that's cool. That's fine. I don't know what kind of deck they're playing, so I'll just wait and see. I just don't know what they're doing. Okay, cool. They're just going to put a Mimikyu up, and they're just going to say, deal with it. All right, now you lose. Hopefully. Yeah, that was... Okay, all I need is stadium energy. Welp. Oh no. That's not how that works, bro. I needed to find the stadium before I roped there. Ah, well, you know, it's fine. I forgot, bro. I forgot. It's cool. I miss the stadium anyway. All right. We're chilling. Listen, I can beat the single Mimikyu, all right? Trust. Pass. Trust. No! All right, they actually helped me out a lot. It is a control deck. Why is there fire energy in here? Okay. For Chi UEX, this is a thing now? Okay. Do not want to IO them. But I need to find a stadium to get damage on my guy. So that's fine. Oh, for crab post-rotation? Good God. Well, see, that's what got me all messed up, because I would have never put the Bidoof down. But that's fine. All right. Get him, bro. Hyperfang, actually relevant. That's fine. I'll just get to swinging. All right, well, now that I know that this deck plays fire energy, I'll keep that in mind. I should have never benched this Bidoof. This is going to be a nightmare. I've got one switch card left in the deck. That's fine. Hyperfang can definitely be relevant because this guy is doing 140. Absolutely. And plus, I can always just move my energy around, so... Yeah, Armarouge is definitely incredible versus control. I just needed to never bench this Bidoof, but I didn't know what I was playing against yet. I was thrown off by the fire energy. I've only got 14 cards left in deck, so it's kind of tough. Okay. We start smashing. Let's go, Bibero. Let's go, baby. And right now, Radiant Heatrance doing 280, so if they set up Pidgeot, I'm knocking that thing out. Let's see, how many boss do I have in the deck? 2. That's good. And I have 1 switch. So that's fine. Yeah, I go Rare Candy Pidgeot here. No problem. I just wish this stinking Bibero was not in play. But yes, this matchup's very good if we don't put Bibero in play. Obviously. I could not figure out why they were playing the fire energy, but I get it now. Chi freaking you. Okay. And I started blasting. Boom. Ooh, 4 Sealstone. That's nice. I may have dug too much, but look at that. They've got all these V's in play. Heatran's doing 280 damage. 280. The madness. They have to instant charge. Okay. So they're powering up the Lux Ray. I feel like I don't want to boss again. I just save the boss in my deck. I just put the 4 Sealstone down. Just do that again. I would... All right, I've got Arven's in the prize. I can probably find my final switch in deck off of an Arven just to protect it. So that's fine. Well, now they have to remove my 4 Sealstone too, right? Dang, they played Charizard? That's crazy. All right, I did not see that coming. Yeah. I know. That's my magma basin. I guess they could do 230. And they're gonna. Okay. You gonna knock out my Heatran? I do not mind if you do. That is fine. Sure. Okay. They said I'm sick of your Heatran, bro. All right. I guess. Is the switch safer in my deck or in the hand? Probably in my deck, right? I should have saved that Arven, but yeah, it's probably just safer in my deck. Because they could Luxray it if they have another double turbo. I don't know how many double turbo they play. There's no way they play like more than 2. Rod is fine. Yeah, I don't hate playing Rod. Because then we can put the Heatran back into the deck. And some fire energies. That's a feel-good play right there. We'll save that. Fire off. Okay. Yerp. Give him the bazooki. Sure. We got Nest Ball. That's good. I can use that to get Heatran if I want to. Heatran with just 1 Magma Basin usage can knock out that Charmed Mimikyu. No problem. I gotta say, I think this deck's got a great control matchup. Fantastic. See, I knew not to get the switch. I knew it, bro. I would have been so mad. Not that it would have mattered. We still would have won, but I knew it. Not my magma basin. No. Not the basin, bro. I guess I kind of just win, right? Yeah. Let's go. My Armarouge is huge. He's so big. The bazooka. GG's. All right. Got out of that one. Shouldn't have ever benched that Bidoof, but now you know. Don't bench the Bidoof, bro. How often is Dragon Shield lore read? Not very often. Every few months, I'd say. Dang, we just ranked up with Armarouge. That's crazy. The deck deserves a name? I don't know if I'd go that far. Got to get your points back after losing the farm, believing in Craig. Pogo Charizard is too much. It's too much. Simple is often better. Craig is in the chat. Koros Eagle says, dang, I'm out here catching strays, bro. What the? Playing against a lost Tina deck. This seems like it's not a great matchup, but they don't have the most explosive start ever, so maybe there's a chance. Arvin, we got the fire energy too, so I can go turn 1 Evo TM. Well, I actually could get a turn 1 attack potentially. Let's just kind of see what we're getting into. I've got the Ultra Ball. Let's Nest Ball first. Oh, my Entei's prized. Okay. That's fine. And my 4 Sealstones prized. Man. And I've got a Magma Basin prize. Dang, I got... This deck's got haters, bro. Okay. That's all fine. Bidoof. Arvin, we get Battle VIP Pass. I think it's still Battle VIP Pass. And that's TM Evo. That seems fine. We just get the boys out. Okay. Assume. And they might not knock out my Charcadet next turn, which would be pretty sick, but, you know, maybe they don't. Do I need 2 Beaverells? No. But I'd like them. Go here. Go here. Evolution. And we'll get these 2. No. I guess there's no going back. That's fine. Armarouge, Beaverell. Cool. And then let's see what they do. They may not be able to get 4 cards in the Lost Zone this turn, which would be sweet, as it would allow me to keep this Charcadet with the energy. I would like that. Do have Colress in the hand. They did not get to play any Battle VIP Pass, so that bodes well for me also, as they may be running into those for the rest of the game. They have to get rid of 2 energy. One of them is a water. I do like that, as I do not want them to attack with Radiant Greninja this game. I find a Comfy. Rope. That does preserve my energy. I like that. And I think... yeah. We can afford to do this. I'm not going to bank on, you know, sending up this Armarouge, soaking a hit. Probably just not going to worry about that. I don't think I saw Radiant Heatran in my deck either, so it looks like I prized maybe Entei and Heatran, which are both of my one-of attackers. And they've got Switch and Abyss Seeking. Okay, cool. The tough thing about this matchup is that they totally play Path to the Peak, which turns off Armarouge's whole ability thing. It's like the whole idea. No energy in the discard pile. Ugh, that's fine. We just do this. We do this, and we just start drawing. Keep the Ultra Ball in the fire so that I can Ultra Ball it away, so I can use the Magma Basin. Guaranteed, right? And then we go there. And then Ultra Ball away. Both these fire. Great. Get another Armarouge EX. I mean, we're cooking, dude. Look at this board state. Absolutely nutter butters. Industrious Incisors. And this is what I really wanted, was the Rigid Bands. Because the Rigid Bands put me at 290, which keeps me from getting KO'd. So I think what I want to do is I want to Arven. And we're going to get Hisuian Heavy Ball and the other band. That way I can do Hisuian Heavy Ball and get this freaking slacker here. So we put that guy down. Well, let's Nest Ball first. Fail it. That guy down. Bando. Bando. Magma Basin. Do that. And then fire off. And we send those up to the Armarouge. And give him the Bazooki. Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, that's complete board state. Turn 2. Like, the perfect board, actually. And even if they do play Path to the Peak and turn off my Crimson Armor, my Armarouge have effectively 290 HP right now, which is just good, because it means that they cannot knock me out with Tina. It looks like my opponent is drawing terribly. Gosh, I would have never thought that Lost Tina would do that. And I think they have to Abyss Seeking again. I can't believe this. Lost Tina? No way. All right, they've got an Iono. But that is not a Colress. So that means that they are just at 5 cards in the Lost Zone. They find Path and go Abyss Seeking. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm getting rid of my Rod. But that is just the way it goes. Okay, we've got Earthen Vessel. That does not matter. It does, well, I could Rod maybe an Armarouge back into the deck, I guess. Right, because I could go there. Sure. Allows me to save that if I want it. I've got 1 energy in the discard pile now. I'll have 2. 2 in the discard's fine. Well, no, I'll just leave it like that. Put that back in. Attach an energy here. I could go incisors. Let's see, they're at 7. It's possible for them to get to 10. I could go incisors first. Find Iono. I don't think any of this really matters, though. I mean, Iono them to 6. It's only my first Iono. That's fine. We'll let it rip. We do find the Stadium to get another energy into play, which is great. So do that. Magma Basin to the Heatran. Heatran's now doing 280 damage. If I get 4 onto here, it's 200 damage, which is short of the knockouts. I do not think that they can knock out my Armarouge in 1 hit. So I think it's just the safest space for my energy is this active Armarouge. And then we just give him the bazooka. And let's see what they do. I mean, we've got a bunch of Tinas softened up now, which feels great. Heatran swinging for 1 hit KO damage. If they get to 10, I am hurting. I am hurting if they do that. 100%. We do not want them to get to 10. That would be very bad. They've got Colress. They'd have to Colress and Comfy. I mean, it's definitely possible. And find Giratina V-Star. I guess there's an argument for leaving maybe 1 energy on my Radiant Heatran. But I think if I want to win this matchup, I had to, I have to get a little greedy somewhere, right? Yeah, this is pretty much all bad. Best thing I could do is attack with an Armarouge EX for like 120 next turn. It's terrible. Radiant Heatran, never have enough energy on it. Yup. And here we go. Just absolute disaster. They got to 10. So sad. They don't really play Lost Vacuum, so I wasn't really worried about that. Yeah, this is really, really, really bad. It's fine. I need a turn to recharge. And I'm like out of attackers too. My Entei's prize. I guess, what if I hit like counter catcher this turn? So I should have just promoted the Armarouge with the intention of going counter catcher knockout. And we don't really want any of these guys. Like at this point, Sableye can knock out my Heatran, which is just all bad. Yeah, I should have just promoted the Armarouge. I forgot counter catcher was in that deck, honestly. I mean, that's easy enough. It's got to be Heatran. We go rope. It's just ugly. Send up this guy. Counter catcher this guy. Incisors. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Fire off. We are just... And the matchup's not good, right? Because they can just delete your Armarouge, and that's not what you want. I'm taking 2 prizes here, though. We find Entei. Entei is big. We've got another Iono in hand. Kind of see where they go. I mean, they can't just delete my Armarouge again, which is good, right? I mean, that's like the one scary thing about the matchup is like I had a 4 energy Armarouge and then it was just gone. Just gone. I don't like that the Radiant Heatran is just Sableye target right now, but that's fine. If they go for that, that's okay. I just need to get some extra energy online. That's why maybe keeping the 1 fire energy on the Heatran would have been good. Because it'd be +1 energy in play right now. Like I could honestly see this deck playing like Mela or Raihan. Just 1 or 2 of them would be nice throughout the game, but you know, are you going to find them exactly when you need them? And are there even turns where that's like a super viable thing to do, right? Okay. So they got Sableye, Switch, and they probably just lost mine, right? So, who do they lost mine? And they bench out. They bench out. Which is big. Because that means that my Entei can knock out their Tina. Ugh. But I'm just still going to be a little behind on energy is the tough thing. No, you don't need a Jirachi. Okay, so they put 2 on the Armarouge. And knock out the Heatran, right? No, they keep the Heatran. Why would you do that? It's fine. So we've got Boss. We've got Entei. So I think I just boss up the Tina with like all that. And I knock that thing out. 160 left. If I get 3 energy onto this thing, that's 160 damage. Easy money. Okay. 4 seal stone, fire, switch are prized. Want to keep Iono. Get rid of these research. That's fine. I feel like we want to keep the Armarouge at 130. So I'm going to Magma Base into the Entei. Max damage heat train coming. It's true. And then ideally we want to find an extra fire energy to attach from hand this turn. That would be beautiful. So we're hoping we find that. Very good. So we put this here. And then we've already used the Magma Base, and we just keep that on the Entei. They can't knock out the Armarouge and the Entei in the same turn. And we give them the Bazooki. All right. I should have incised one more time, but I'm going to be honest with you. I forgot. Okay. So now they got a 2-card hand. Path to the Peak, finally. There's another Giratina. And... ha! That's all you have. That's it. And you know what that means? It means you lose. No, they're going to take 2 prizes and knock out my guys. Naturally. But 3, 4, 5. I can get 6 energy in play. And that's 280 damage, baby. Yeah. And that's why I didn't damage the Armarouge, so they couldn't knock it out. GG's, mate. GG's. And I put 6 energy onto my Armarouge. And then boss up Giratina V-Star. 280 damage. Goodbye. GG's, Tina. I'm telling you, that kind of cracked, bruh. They probably should have mined the small Rouge. Exactly, but how many people got reps in against Armarouge? They don't, so they don't really know to do that. That's part of the appeal. Nobody's got practice. Nobody's out there practicing against the Armarouge deck. This is exactly how I lost to it the other day. I was like, what the heck? Dang. Just need another basic. Man. That's fine. What do we got? Manaphy, Radiant Greninja. What kind of energy is in your deck? Man. You think I want to play against your Chun-Pao deck, bro? Oh. It's Palkia? I'll play with Goldango. I guess I'll play. I suppose. It's not great, but We'll see. I just have to deal with all Palkia. Oh, but the problem is they could go turn 2. Oof. If they go turn 2, knockout, or turn 2 Radiant Greninja, that's just terrible, though. So I don't think I want to put down my other Charcadet. I think we're just going 1 Charcadet. Maybe that's incorrect. No, I don't play Manaphy because I don't respect... I don't respect that deck. I don't respect it. All right, I should protect. I think that's what I'm going to hit protect this time. Trust. Trust, bro. Trust. Big trust. Big trust. There's a huge protect coming in. Big protect. Broken deck. You don't have to play Manaphy. Manaphy's for cowards. Manaphy's for cowards. Look at second place Lost Tina list from San Antonio. Did they play Manaphy? No. They got second place at a regional championship, $7,500. Why did you bench Squawkabilly? I'm up against AI, chat. What? Why would they do that? This is not a real opponent. I'm being bamboozled. Bro. Well, now I'm upset. Okay. That's fine. All right. We've got Armarouge here. Nestball. Not you. What's up? Tekun Nikin? Are you at a computer right now? You got Spotify? You can turn on your own music. A lot of people listen to this stream while they're at work and prefer no music. But if you are somewhere where you can listen to music, presumably you can turn it on yourself. That way, all 460 people here can listen to whatever they prefer. Make sense? Can gangsters cry? All right. Karate ain't the same without you. All right. Star Alchemy. Dude, did I prize both my little baby Armarouge? I did. What the heck, bro? Man. Man, that is cringe. Not cool. I'll just get the rod for like next turn in case I need that. Sure. All right. 200 damage. You miss the old days of having the construction work noise in the background? Well, we did not find one of our little baby Armarouge. This is sad. Yikes. Cool thing about Radiant Heat Train, though, is it can just do 280 damage. Quentin, Tricky Jim is not responsible for loss of productivity at your work. I'm also not responsible for underwhelming performance reviews. That is not my problem. I trust that everybody in the Tricky Jim Twitch chat is hard at work wherever they are. Jim responsibly. So Takuan, you're saying that you're a cinematographer and video editor watching the stream, but you want more music in the background? Don't you have video to edit? You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, we're gonna knock out this Palkia. First, we focus. We hit the button. We'll see if I find Switch. All right, that was a pretty good button press, honestly. And then we Arvin. How is my Switch not in the deck, bro? This is so sad. If my Switch is in the deck, I just knock them out. Did I already play my Switch? Yes. This is so sad. Oh, I'm just going to lose. I know. Double prizing the Armarouge is just... I mean, there's almost no coming back from that, right? It's like the whole point of the deck. I guess I can knock out Goldengo. Oh, man, this stinks. Okay. Sure. I can't knock out Goldengo. I can't even knock out Goldengo, bro. I'm not knocking out nothing. I'm doing 120 damage. Maybe they can't retreat it. All right, here we go. I think this is going to be a disaster. Man. Sure would be nice if one of you idiots was around. fine. Not good. Now they could just knock me out with Golden Go, right? Which would be yui. But I guess they don't actually have a lot of energy in the discard piles, considering it's all in play on their water Pokemon. So they might not be able to move this thing. Certainly possible. And then I could knock out Palkia the next turn. Maybe with a boss. I got both Switch and Rope down. And both of my Armarouge are prized. We have 5 prizes left. The Radiant Greninja I'm not terribly worried about. And they have to make it rain for what? Not nearly enough, I'm sure. Yeah, no. It's literally 0 damage, bro. You just discarded 2 energy. All right. You. Industrious Incisors. Attach. Retreat. I needed to not put an extra damage counter on that so I don't get double knockout. Well, I guess they're going to get the double knockout with the Radiant Greninja anyway. Ugh, it so stinks. All right, it's fine. There's just no way around it. I just need an Iono. 280 damage. Okay. Maybe I'll find an Armarouge here. Ta-da! I know. Now they get 2 prizes with Greninja. I know. But what am I supposed to do? I need to find an Iono. Listen, I prized both Armarouge this game. It's been a tough one. We had to knock out the Palkia. Had to. They can't power up Greninja again, though. So they knock out those 2, right? That is unfortunate. Oh, but now I can't power up an Armarouge. Right, because I don't have... Yeah. Okay. Right, so it's tough. I can't go up with Entei. If I go up with Entei, they can very easily just knock me out with a Superior. It's fine. Seems like kind of a disaster. Well, that's no good. Oh, I have 0 cards in deck. GG's. We weren't going to win that anyway. It got bad there in the middle. That's fine. We prized both our Armarouge. It only happens 1 in 100 games. My opponent benched a Squawkabilly against us. Listen, it was just not good. If we have access to Armarouge, it literally, if we don't double prize Armarouge, they can never take that double prize knockout with the Greninja there. And I just attack with Heat Train a turn earlier. There's a lot of things that went wrong there. All right, that's a good starting hand. Start the Heat Train? Kinda. Okay. Uh-oh. Playing against Roaring Moon, they choose to go second, and yeah, that could just very well win them the game. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot going on. It's a much better going second hand. And usually with this, I choose to go second so that I don't get myself into this kind of situation where my opponent gets the turn 1 attack. Roaring Moon is a winnable matchup. It's not great. It's winnable, though. We do have this Radiant Heatran, which we can pressure with. Kind of just have to... Ooh, Iono. Okay, sure. It's interesting. So that means they're probably not getting the turn 1 attack. Unless they go... And why are you using Luminion? You just used Iono. Am I playing against AI again? I don't know. I'm playing against AI, bro. This is not a real opponent. It's just not. They're just clicking things. Bro. Please. Now this has to be AI, bro. And it's playing so quick. Bro, what? It was for the 4 Sealstone. Man. Man. I think I lose. Most definitely. And they still have their V-Star power too. I'm so roasted. Man. It made it didn't make sense. The bots are too powerful. Yeah, It's cool, man. I'm just gonna get roasted by this Roaring Moon. They also are they like Luminion for the Seda to thin the Seda out of the deck to Ultra Ball it away and put the stone on the Luminion to squawk away. It was wild. It was a wild, and the thing is that it was a wild choice of sequence that they were using, and they were using it so they were doing it all so fast that it was just like how, and it still resulted in a turn 1 attack. Like they had the Squawkabilly down turn 1 and decided to just Iona. They didn't even go for the Seda. They were just like, all right, yeah, new hand. I don't know. Whoever this Roaring Moon player is, they're about to win Portland for sure. Yeah, they're just gonna win Portland, bro. Man, I've just about had enough. Just about had enough pain and suffering, chat. My heart can't handle it anymore. I protect. Let's go, Charcadet. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, of course I'm playing in League tonight, JD. Of course. And the rope. You monster. You monster, bro. What if the game is filled with bots? What if the game is filled with AI bots? To make it seem like there's more people playing. What if? Do you ever feel like you're playing against a bot? All right, this is looking real bad. Dude, I feel like I am the bot. All right, I'm out of here, bro. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I just got smacked there for sure. GG's. Dang, back down to Greninja tier. All right, I got to go out with a win with the Rouge deck. Got to. You're right. I just couldn't believe my opponent just like was just clicking the card so fast, and then the Luminion came down for the Seda, and then they Ultra Ball the Seda away. They still got the turn 1 attack, bro. I'm telling you, these usernames look like bot names too. I'm telling you. How come everybody's name ends with some numbers, huh? What if I'm the bot? All right. Here's the bot debunking. Bots can't play Snorlax. No way. All right, that's fine. You've passed the bot allegations. Looks like I'm playing against Snorlax control. I've got a reasonable opening hand. Heatran here. That's cool. An Armarouge prize. Rod. That's all good. Just bench. I don't need to bench anything, honestly. We'll just pass. And then I've got Arven for next turn. All I need to do is kind of just make sure that I don't put Bibarel into play. And I should be smooth sailing. I also got to get some damage counters on the Radiant Heatran. They can try to stall me out with a Mimikyu or something like that, so the Heatran is going to be an important part of the strategy. We got Arven, and we're going to go for probably Nest Ball and Force Seal Stone. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll make sure the Earthen Vessel's in the deck. It is. Cool. I'll just bench this guy. And evolve here. We don't want to bench the Heatran yet until we're ready to get some energy into the discard pile, so just pass. Yeah, Sydney. Do got to watch out for Sydney. They could Sydney discard my... Yo, Misfortune Sisters, chill, bro. Nest Ball, that's fine. Don't need that. And Arven can get us maybe our Earthen Vessel, which I kind of need. Start getting some energy flowing. You feel me? That's cool. We'll get those. Got another Charcadet. Earthen Vessel. Get rid of that. We'll get a couple of fire energy. And then Nest Ball for Entei. Fired Entei. Pass. I guess I could have evolved up both my guys on the bench with the TM evolution, but it's all good. Doesn't really matter yet. We got Arven as the supportive return. Echoing Horn? I was going to say, I don't have a Pokemon in my discard pile yet. Not yet. But they're just letting me know. Just in case. Nice top deck of Ultra Ball there. That is good. Because I can Ultra Ball away those to actually get a fire energy into the discard pile. That's cool. I'll get this guy. Then we're going to go escape rope. And I just need to get my stadium down so that I can get some damage counters onto the Heatran. Fleet-footed. Found another fire. That's sweet. Can evolve up into an Armarouge. And at this point, I feel like it's okay to just use my Force Seal Stone. Go get that. Do it. That way, the Heatran just has damage counters on it. And we're just swinging for 180. Cool. Now, anything that they gust up, I can attack with, which is kind of the strength of Fire Off. Being able to push that energy I want anywhere. If I jam my bench entirely with fire Pokemon, then they won't be able to use Echoing Horn to bring up a Bidoof or something like that, should one make its way into the discard pile. But I don't plan on discarding a Bidoof. The only scary thing would be if, one got into my hand somehow. And I guess here I'm just going to start using Magma Punch. Sure. Magma Punch for 20, baby. Let's go. Until I find boss or something. Fire off. And Magma Punch. $20 damage at a time. That's okay. And they're using their V-Star power for Sydney. Oh, God. They see my doof. No. Not the doof, bro. Not the doof. This is not good. My doof has been exposed. I can attack with Bibarel, and I will. Yes. Ah! No! No! The freaking doof top deck, dude. That's crazy. Well, there's only one thing to do. Time to start smashing. Hit them with the Iono. What's the point? I don't necessarily think it's correct Iono. Not yet. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to Iono. Well, there's no point. At this point, basics in hand do not matter. Oh, I got boss. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have quite enough energy. Yep, so Tail Smash it is. It's all right, B-Bro. You'll get there. Oh, man. Misfortune Sisters, don't hit my Switch, bro. Just leave my Switch in the deck, all right? I can't believe you got my doof before I was able to get an Armarouge in play. Man. So now I can go retreat the Bibarel for 2. I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. 160, 200. Yeah, we just take that opportunity now. Fire off. Get these guys all up. Incisors. Okay. Give them the bazooki. So we got to do that before they get rid of the Rotom, right? And then we can Iono them and just start swinging with Bibarel. That's just, it's our best bet. It's like we know the Bibarel's coming. It's fine. I have a Switch in my deck. I have 1. So, like, I had 1. Well, I had a Switch. And then I didn't. Okay. Here we go. Tail Smash. Probably will not be able to take all of my prizes at this point. But we will try. All right. I mean, if Beebs gets another... Come on, Beebs. No, at this point, I just want my deck... What do I need to attach for? It's going to be Bibarel here the whole game. Ah! Yeah, they wouldn't dare move the Bibarel. It is... Don't you dare, Penny, bro. Don't you dare. Arvin. Luxurious Cape. Rod. All right, Rod. They're getting him. They're getting him back. League headquarters. That's fine. And the charm to put it to 240. Oh, okay. All right. Now we manually attach. Yeah. Faux show. All right, you're making me think about this game now. All right. Okay. There's a rod in my prizes. Hit it, Bieberell. Finish him. Oh, God. Come on, bro. Come on. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me, Beebs. You might not get another golden opportunity like this. You might not. That was the one, man. That was the one. And now look at you. Switch cart. Like, dude, and now you got to hit 2 more heads. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay. We can definitely do this. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Magma Basin. Get that extra energy online. It's good. Heat Trans hitting 280 now. It's instant 1 at KO. You just got to hit twice in a row. There's one. Okay. Alrighty then. Come on, baby. That's fine. That's expected even. That's part of the deal. I don't have any items left in the deck. So I'm chilling, man. I just gotta sit here tail smashing. All right. No more cards played from me. Misfortune, there's no items in there. Swing and a miss. I know. I need a new coin, bro. I need a new coin. Need a new coin. Imagine if all of these were heads, dude. Imagine. Do I lose to Penny Loop? I've definitely had chances to take knockouts with Bieberell so far. He's just missed. And all I have to do is take 1 knockout with Bieberell. 1. And then I can win. Okay. Like if Bieberell just gets its act together and starts hitting. All right, they're going Cape, fine. They got Penny, sure. Use instant charge. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, so they're going to put back in. I wish it would show me what they put back in. You know, like it's supposed to. But they just... I think, Ben, I think so. That's what I think that... I think that that's what I do now. And then I just force them, and then I can Iono them, and then they can't have this draw power too, right? I need 4 energy to attack, but that's fine. $420 damage, Heatran. So then we go to 1, and then I'm putting more cards back in my deck. And there's also a Rod in here. Ha. It's very good. It's very good. Good boy, Meat Dog. Good boy. And we're back to B Bowers. Yes. It's fine. That's fine. Ain't no items in there, dude. There literally are no items. You're going to have to deck me out the old-fashioned way. Well, I think they just put all like good supporters back into their deck. So I just wait until I'm about to deck out. I could Super Rod now, though. There's only 2. I guess it's just the 2 energy. Oh, I have a Pokemon too. Oh, sick. Yeah, so we get a full effect Super Rod. They're livid about that. Okay. And then we start tail smashing. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're so in there. Yeah, we are so in there, dude. Let me just save the Iono until the very end. I think if we just can get some, you know, some hits here, force them to penny, like big hit there, Bibarel. Force them to use those pennies. What if they have crab? Then I guess I should go like... That luxurious cape is so annoying. I guess maybe I should go a little bit before the end then. They would only put the crab in. They would only put the crab down if they were winning the game. Nice hit there, Bibarel. Okay, what is their supporter situation? Did they cook themselves? I feel like they might have cooked themselves. Like, Misfortune's not doing anything. Because here, if they Penny Crab, mill 2, I draw 1, then I'm fine. So I just Iono next turn. That's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. GG's. Oh, yeah. Broken Armarouge, bro. Absolutely cracked. They kept putting down the road. I mean, with the Rotom, I got to take 4 prizes against the Rotom, so. Oh, yeah. That's a broken opening hand. Let's go. Playing against the mid as well. Let's go. Playing against mid Rhydon, and I'm going first. But I opened my one of Battle VIP pass, so who's laughing now, bro? This is a great start. I've got Iono 2. Unfortunately, I don't have any energy, but that's fine. I can just get my Pokemon set up. Ready to go. I've got Nest Ball and Ultra Ball. Okay. I think I want Nest Ball for Entei. For Heatran. Seems fine. And then I'll just chill. It's all good. Pass. Let's see if they can get the turn 1 attack. If they have to rope, I'm sure that they want to go turn 1 Iron Hands, right? That is what they want to do. That's why I got the Radiant Heatran out. If they have to play Escape Rope, then I can push the Radiant Heatran, which can't be one-hit KO'd with Iron Hands. I thought about getting Entei, but I decided Entei, I mean, they can just one-hit KO Entei. So I wanted to see kind of what they got going first, and then they Peony. Right. Peony can get Battle VIP Pass and Beach Courts. So, I mean, that is just the turn 1 already. They've already got the turn 1. Iron Hands, knock out my Charcadet. That's intimidating, right? Dang, they got Mew, they got Squawk. I mean, it's just that easy, right? It's tough. It's tough because I barely got to do anything, and they're already ripping 2 prizes on my Charcadet. Just really tough. Now, we know their hand must be good because they didn't want to squawk it away. So I can send up Radiant Heatran. Radiant Heatran cannot get knocked out by the Iron Hands unless they want to, arm press it. So that's fine. We got this. And then we Earthen Vessel away the TM Evolution to get 2 fires. Ultra Ball away these. Beaverell. Beaverell. Magma Basin. Industrious Incisors. Nest Ball. 4 Charcadets. Rigid Bands. Iono. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, it's tough. I mean, I can swing with Entei. And I guess they can't knock out Entei. So we go here. Yeah, they cannot one-hit KO Entei. Because I put that down, I put 20 damage on it, 210. So that's fine. We just go Magma Basin. Attach. Switch. And Fleetfoot, which I can't do because of the Spiritomb. Right. Okay, cool. Rondo. And that's okay. They can knock out my Entei if they go, you know, Miraidon to it. That would be tough. Then they go to 2 prizes left. That's tough. Yeah. They're just going to Iron Hands my Charcadet. Sure. Okay. I mean, this is just terrible. This is not good. So I've got Counter Catcher. Counter Catcher, Mew. Industrious Incisors. Still cannot Fleet-Footed. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, yeah. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 180, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they just hit they've only got 2 prizes left to take. I like have to bench the Charcadet. I have to. I mean, if I don't bench Charcadet, then I have no chance of winning this game. So, like, if they just have boss, then they just win anyway. I have to. I mean, we're just in a really bad spot. Anyways, they just started really fast. Just kind of have to hope that their hand is like 5 energy, which it might be. It might be 5 energy. It is totally possible. They can't Fleet-Footed because their own Spiritomb. We had to put down the Charcadet because I have to be able to push this energy to a different attacker, right? All right, so here comes Raichu. And a generator. I mean, just, yeah, we lose. That's it. Retreat. Yeah, GG's. Dang, bro. Just absolutely sauced. And that's why the Miraidon deck is just like pretty good because of that. You just go turn 1 Iron Hands, turn 2 Iron Hands. It's like literally 2 prizes turn 1, 2 prizes turn 2 against a single prize board. That's just how it wins. Sometimes you just get sauced. Like, I have to have a fully evolved board on turn 2 so that that doesn't happen. But I went first and I opened, you know, not enough basics. Just wasn't able to get going. Be like that. That's why I choose to go second with this deck, though, so that that doesn't happen. Usually you want to open a supporter when you choose to go second. Man. And it's Lost Box. I need something. Listen, I had to give the Armarouge deck its Lost Box with Ditto and Scyther. I had to give the Armarouge deck its full, you know, its full playthrough. I feel like this is about as good as the list gets for me. I'm happy with it. It is an Armarouge deck, though. It's not, you know, it's not going to be a top deck, and that's okay. There's a reason why the top decks are the top decks, and the Armarouge deck is not one of them. There's a reason. So I really can't be too mad. Top deck Nest Ball. I guess. Nest Ball gets Bidoof. And surely this Protect sticks. Always. Man, what a letdown. That is unfortunate. The thing is, you're not fitting the Pokemon Go Charizard in here. I mean, look, the list is already, like, as consistent as I can make it, and it's still inconsistent, right? And it's like, if we jam a stage 2 in here, I'd be having stuff like rare candies in my hand, you know, Charizards. Terrible stuff. Dude, tell me that's not a... Bro, the Bidoof lost. the... All right, I have to win this. Come on, baby. Give me some cards. Oh, man. All right, come on. I can do better than this. Just an unfortunately bad opening hand. We got this one in the bag. Easy mode. Lost on Bibarel. Get the Bibarel out. We never get Ionoed. Easy. Always find Colress's Experiment. That's a much more reasonable opening hand. My opponent chose to go first. That's fine. Looks like I'm playing against a Lost Box deck. And they've got Comfy Battle VIP Pass. That's a pretty solid start. I've got Arvin, Entei. So, you know, we could do some things. I've almost got a turn 1 attack, but a little bit short. If I had maybe the Magma Basin in my hand or 4 Sealstone, then perhaps. If this is like a Turbo Lost Box that can attack with Radiant Greninja, that's going to be not good. Because Radiant Greninja knocks out my guys. Also Water type. My deck is Fire type. And they hit us for weakness. So, it's not great. Yep, and this is Turbo featuring the Roaring Moon. So, pretty sketchy matchup for us. They can one-hit KO us with Roaring Moon. They can swing with Radiant Greninja. It's pretty much just all bad. I'm not playing Manaphy in this list just because you don't really need it. There really aren't that many matchups where they're attacking with Radiant Greninja. And in those matchups, they might not get the turn 2 attack with Radiant Greninja. And really all you need to be able to do is have just one turn to evolve your guys. I do have Arvin, though, so I could just go instant Evo TM. So maybe that'll be what I do. And that kind of protects against Radiant Greninja. We still have to worry about the fact that there could be a lost, not a lost, Roaring Moon situation where they can just one-hit KO my guys with Roaring Moon. That's not great. And they've got 3 cards in the Lost Zone, so they are certainly starting very strong. Let's Arvin. Battle VIP Pass, TM Evo is what we want. We've got them. And we've got Charcadets, we've got Armarouge, we've got Meat Dog. Okay. Cool. So let's get these. We can Battle VIP Pass and go get probably just double Charcadets. Seems fine. We just want to evolve those up. Go there. Go there. Do that. And evolution. Get the boys out. One big boy. One little boy. Still like very precarious situation because I guess It's funny. I mean, this takes 80 less. They could hit it with Moonlight Shuriken for 10. Seems like a little bit of a waste. But they could. Which would be annoying. I've got Entei. Huh. I wonder where they'll go. Just seems like a bad matchup all around. They could play Path as well. And if they play Path, they can just turn off my Crimson Armor ability. And that's bad. Yeah, they're probably going to be able to race to 7 and 10 real quick. Which means they'll be able to use Mirage Gates this turn easily. There goes a Colress. They got the gates. Also have to deal with the fact if they play Kyogre, I mean, that's really bad for me too. Kyogre also water type. Kyogre also can just do 250 damage to 2 bench Pokemon. I do play Hand Disruption. So that's good. We've got Ionos. Maybe we can lean on some of that. They are just racing to 10, 7 in the Lost Zone. And they are there. I mean, they're at 7. So they're probably just trying to get to the bottom of the deck so they can use Kyogre. And maybe Sableye, if they play Sableye. It looks like Radiant Greninja will be the attacker of choice this turn. And Escape Rope guarantees they get a little bit of extra damage in. I think we got to go Entei. As much as I don't love that, it's probably just the move. It's better than the alternative. Oh, yeah, and there's Sableye. It's not great. Not great. And there goes my little Charcadet. So what, we can knock out the Greninja. I mean, they could just put it back and then do it again. There's Bidoof. Super Rod. Thank you, Shady, for that Prime sub in the 51 months. Appreciate it, Shady. Thank you. Sure. Let the button rip. Fleetfoot. See, I could have let the button rip. I would have been fine. Nest Ball. Magma Basin. Put this guy down. Attach. Fire off. And I mean, it's just so bad though. They could just go in with Sableye and they take 3 prizes with Sableye this turn. And I don't even have. Yeah, it's just bad. It's real bad. It's like a scoop it up kind of situation. Yeah. Well, if I find an Iono, they were gonna get 3 prizes regardless because I have to have Bidoof down. Like if I find an Iono off the top, then maybe I could do Armarouge, Iono. Maybe. They go down to 2 prizes. That's terrible. Yeah, do not recommend this matchup for the Armarouge deck. They've still got gates. They can put energy back into the deck. They just got to find like an energy recycler or rod, something like that. I know they've got an energy recycler in their hands, so they can very easily do that. They're at 11 cards in the loss zone, so they are good for Lost Mine. And there's Kyogre. Just for good measure. It's the only way I have a chance is if I top deck Iono. They're going to knock out my Bidoof just to be mean. And then they can even place extra damage counters on the Armarouge so that it doesn't get to use its Crimson Armor ability. At maximum, I can have 2 energy in play, and the best I can possibly do is... Yeah, it's just... That's not good. We do not top deck Iono. It's fine. And they could just easily Kyogre here. I mean, it's... Yeah. All right, I think I got... Yeah, I got one more. Uno mas. This is a bad matchup. Not that there's many good matchups for the deck, okay? I think probably your best matchup's Charizard. Right? Like, probably. There's not necessarily any deck where you're like, oh, yeah, that's my great matchup. Yeah, almost none of those. Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax is like your great match. You're like, oh, yeah, that deck can't do nothing, bro. And they're choosing for me to go first. Always scary. And I open a single basic Pokemon. Man. And you're going to donk me with Roaring Moon. Dude. I can't anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't. I just can't, bro. Oh, this is all bad. It's all bad, man. And they got the Sanders just right there. It's over, dude. You just need a dark patch. That's it. Or an energy switch. Holy smokes. Either one. With the stop. Oh, man. Please just put me out of my misery, bro. Please. Please. Why must you make me suffer? Fine, I'll play. Man. All right. What do you think I hit off of mine? I don't want to Iono them. That's the thing. So let's just do this. Okay. All right. I got an S-ball. That's pretty good. Got no energy in the discard pile. Nest ball for this guy. Evolve that. Do that. I should have. Arvin. For that and that. Okay. Do that. Earthen vessel. Couple more fires. Star alchemy. Ultra ball. Yeah, I appreciate that. Pocket full of monsters. Thanks. Ultra ball. Away. Those. I don't have a lot of energy left in the deck. Those. Be doof. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. I mean, there's a chance. We've got a shot. Got another Satas, just for one. It's pretty good. They're going to be able to blast this Armarouge. We know that. But then Entei can follow up. Got another Roaring Moon. Fine. And just energy switch over to it. That's all you have? Okay. Cool. And you have to gouge. Right. And do 200 of themselves. Okay. We've got Arvin again. I don't necessarily want to give them more cards, so I don't think I'm gonna. I think we go Arvin again, just for that. Could get Ultra Ball away, Fire Iono. Yeah, that seems fine. Do that. Well, I guess Iono to like 2 could be good. Should maybe be Heatran here, actually. Yeah, we'll get that. Do that. Get the Heatran. Start getting that thing going. Incisors for 5. I mean, not great. Fleet-footed. Okay, Magma Basin. And Burning Rondo. I don't have a free retreater. They need like energy switch. In order to attack. I got Dark Patch. They can charge to the... Okay, and they can just attack with the Roaring Wind. That is tough. Okay. Because they're going to discard my Stadium too. So... And they have Iono. Oh my god. Okay. So this is how we win. I gotta find my switch. I have to find my switch. I've got my Mega Basin back. But I have to take this knockout with Heatran. And if I take this knockout with Heatran, I can win. For sure. It's just gonna require a little bit of love off the top of the deck. We need some help. Magma Basin, and I need energy and switch. Come on. Okay, no love yet. But we could find it. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I hit the switch, but not the energy. I'm disappointed, you know. I'm just disappointed. Okay. We did all this work for what, bro? For what? So now I could try to protect. Or because the Moltres will charge over the course of a couple turns and eventually take a knockout. If I protect, protect does work sometimes. Because the Heatran, I can't depend on the Heatran to take the knockout. Well, I guess yeah. It's got to be protected. We got it. Yeah. Okay. And then well, this is a game loser. Dang it, bro. They've got Luminion for boss. What? The bots are too powerful, bro. The bots are too powerful, man. The bots are too powerful, I'm telling you. They're way too powerful. All right. Okay. I've got another Bebrail. I've got one Boss's Orders in my deck. I've got one Rope in my deck. I've got no more Stadiums in my deck, which pretty much just means we lose. I've just got all 4 Magma Basin in the discard pile. Just devastating. So the best I could do with 3 energy, I can't do anything with 3 energy. It's just not going to happen. I needed one more basin turn. I just needed it. Should have beat. Well, then I would not have been able to protect if I basin to Heatran last turn. Yeah, Dowsing Machine. I know, you're right. You're so right. You're right. Dowsing Machine. I just lose. Yeah, I cannot possibly win unless I protect again. Wait, unless... I mean... I got one more in me. All right. Dang, bro. Sad. All right. Yeah. I think that's it for the Armarouge deck. I think that's it. We had a good run. One more. Nah, I feel like it's run its course. The good decks in format are just much better than the bad decks. The Armarouge deck is better than it had any right to be, but it's still not bad. It's not bad, but it's not, you know, it's not a top tier deck. And it was never gonna be a top tier deck. And that's okay. I think for what it is, I feel like we made the deck as good as it can be, right? And that, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the list. If you want to play Armarouge, I feel like it's a good way to play it. And I got some new respect for the Magma Basin Fire Off engine. It certainly worked. And we had some really fun wins as well. So that was cool. Also, we got to take massive one-hit KOs with Heatran, which is not something that we get to do every day. So that was pretty dope as well. I'm going to get to making this into a YouTube video. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing in Gym Leader Challenge League as well. So I'll be doing that tonight. Yeah, we got 2 full streams of like the Armarouge deck, okay? We've been playing the Armarouge deck for 2 days now, so I feel like that's a healthy amount of Armarouge content. And yeah, GLC tonight. Hopefully I can earn my 6th badge at GLC League. I don't know what type I'm going to be playing yet. Hopefully I can figure that out sometime in the next couple hours. We'll see, we'll see. Dang, why is the lo-fi so loud? That lo-fi is loud. Why are you so loud, lo-fi? Anyway, so I'm getting out of here. You guys all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Let you know how GLC goes. And we'll play some more Pokemon TCG Live. All right, go say hi to Noelle. Noelle used to stream the Pokemon trading card game online. She does not anymore, but she's cool. She's playing Genshin Impact. Say hello.